Now their map. Dead to Nox. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies. Oh, these wounds. Nox died fighting something. What? My focus might show me more. Maybe I should take another look around before I move on. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how those Tanox died. A fishing trap. It looks like the Tanox kicked it over when they got here. Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. Guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. Another Tallneck. There. Another tall neck. More dogs. Better be careful. Doesn't look like the time it's taking. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Seems to have knocked the tonic from maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. I should swing down. Check what kind of damage we're doing. Be able to find the parts of their nest. Parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. Okay, then. Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest. Looks like the part I'm looking for. Counting down, one to go. This is where I found one of the parts missing from that tarmac. Another one might be nearby. Second Tallneck part. I should get these back to the Tallneck. here. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Oliver and Quinn can help me find it. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor! You may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking? I thought Alva brought back the data.
We risked, therefore we must, especially...
We will not.
So, Alva...
I was chosen by my colleagues on the data retrieval on this...
And you're in charge of the...
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin, heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta.
All she needs to understand is... And my will is to...
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed...
Greatness.
Indeed. It took 7 years. This expedition is the most important quest. With nothing less than... And none of it would have been possible.
The voyage, our sailors, and... But all...
Good to know. What kind of machine has you...
A thunderjaw. We've done...
Tougher? Stronger?
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Then Destiny, shot, and she will help me attain...
Resupply here if you... Then on to Thebes. At the base of the pyramid, we will follow in our...
What more do... Yes.
Finally up and about.
It's true.
Yeah.
What was that? A living ancestor. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors...
With your help.
Make way!
Barreling could be.
A stomach line with the muscles. When hunger strikes, I'll be here.
We'll cross again.
to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? taking you with me. Got it. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Shoot it down.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Come on over, you.
You killed that
A word.
machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate!
Need ammo first. Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. No, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Finally stop the turbine from spinning to get past it. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Queen in?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our soul...
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times and a trillionaire's underground survival.
one's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked...
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left
I'll
his
stay here.
secrets.
That looks a little
You're
iffy
magnificent.
to me.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice.
To think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CEO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Damn it! We have no choice! Good strike!
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori.
Thanks.
She's
Where's
gone.
Overseer Bohai?
Just like
He has
Grigori.
decided to return
And
to the
looking up at the
surface.
giant,
A wise choice.
hideous
He can't afford to
statue of
lose
Ted
any
in
more
the Great
diviners
Hall.
than necessary. So,
His
no more
eyes.
delays. We
and
must
I know
proceed.
now that he's watching. He's watching us all.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Sio. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Please, scan the device.
made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Picanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Look at all this equipment.
We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it,
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
I gotta get closer.
Hurry! Break it open!
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Calling my target!
Engaging target!
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands.
We won't surrender, Outlander!
Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future. This is future. Someday will come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, myself.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I just need some time.
Keep moving, okay?
Keep fishing!
I can keep going.
I'm on target!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
I don't think I'll be able to follow you.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen would be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
There she is.
Maniacs.
I'll remember that next time.
At least I got what we need.
Good thing I...
You look tired.
Ha! I've just been making sure I wouldn't want to be the usual.
He'll do fine. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
He'll... Have you spoken?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a gid... She took to that new... I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you...
Have you spoken?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives... She took to that new focus. I gotta say, but I can see...
I guess you...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the star... Yeah, but I've gotten used to... I just wish they weren't...
Yeah. I guess...
Yeah, I just wish they weren't always trying to...
Yeah. I was...
Yeah. We can play another time.
I'll give...
From the look on your face...
I got Omega clearance.
As soon as you get...
Did Alva?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect...
The seeds have been... What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance?
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a...
Better them than us. I should go get...
Of course.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could barely keep up as Varl gave her a new phone. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data, we showed her to the archive room so she could...
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting?
I found out the old ones used leaf infusions, like the... Apparently it helps that and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse... Me, I think I'll stick to.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's... Apparently the old ones wrestled... Called it metal versus meat. You'd think we have enough of...
How to go with
They were I thought faint, but of course they... Even if it meant... To be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. How are things with them?
Slightly... Apparently the old ones wrestled... Called it... You'd think...
I need to get...
Right, that means we'll...
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector, combing through data related to weapons and knowledge our rulers use to That's why he's one of our But, based on it appears he's yet another
Well, at least...
If only the overseers back home would do this.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid at whatever legacy they left behind.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that...
It's funny, because one of your friends is... Not that you are this... I mean, you are, but even so...
Yeah. I hope everyone...
Oh, and they share... It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission...
Sounds restricted.
Yeah, you are not...
I hope
Oh, and they share... It's refreshing. Back home...
So...
You are not...
I see you've been using your...
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version... What would have taken me years to sort through. With this, I've been able to establish search... This could revolutionize... That is, whatever part of it...
You wanted data,
A diviner has never... And knowing you, But I was sent here to help you. Maybe it'll help the Quen find...
You mentioned the reason you...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. When I passed the divination, it brought honor to our family. Only Alika begged me not to leave.
Why?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not even your family. Unless you can...
It sounds hard.
Like the focuses we keep. Diviners are, well, fearful. Last time I was allowed to see. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods. But if our crops don't recover...
I promise I'll do my best to make sure... The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are those whose legacy taught us medicine, war...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant.
Right. Well, any old of the ancestors, that's how we thought of Sobek. Until we met you. Our limited access to misinformed...
You said you owed me an explanation for what...
Right. He was an Imperial. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for and himself. He took a special interest in whom we considered the greatest of the...
Ted Faro, revered ancestor.
I know better now. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of... In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing... If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storm. The Emperor declared that all the tribes, dozens of ships, scouting missions, and the Emperor's nephew was named one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of... It may seem strange now, but we really believed. We had no idea just...
You said the expedition across this...
We lost most of our and scores of soldiers, and that was before. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrol, and we struggled to replenish our ration. There were bright spots, to be sure, but nothing improved the CEO's mood. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense. We knew these weren't the words, but he was quick to put...
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete stand for. I'm sorry you had to endure his...
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge for...
Diviners are meant to seek, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find use. Thus, but the Board of Overseers claim, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and...
What happens to diviners who break the rule?
I never had the courage...
You mentioned...
He relate knowledge that... But it... Yeah.
Well, they...
What?
I need to get going.
All I need is to help. The plan Gaia told me about to capture her. It will help set.
I hope so.
Then I will do it.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Yeah. So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
Man didn't smile a day in his life.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the old...
And?
I looked up this pharaoh, Gaia said, and learned about the plague of Mish. To think that the ancient world was wiped. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
That about some... How are your studies? And?
I looked up this pharaoh, Gaia, and learned to think that the ancient...
Have you...
The Quen is peculiar. Her mind is sharp. That much is certain.
Trust me.
I will take...
You wanted to...
Indeed.
Okay.
Not how. Where. We...
Sure, if you...
You'll see when we get...
Then I'll let you know when...
You have my thanks.
I have to...
Then do...
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost.
May the 10...
I think it looks nice. Huh.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
Welcome back.
Okay, data module's in.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
find the right strategy.
Hey, I thought
Are you sure we should... Whatever went on between you and... Not that I'm judging. Forge...
I think we'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear.
Anybody take...
Zoe can't stand... I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what to... And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff.
What about Katana?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his... Pretty sure we downed half a keg.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to...
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Besides, the soldiers, the ones that... they were fighting a battle that couldn't... I think most... They still did it, though. As long as I can do that for you...
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough.
I should go.
That same here.
Aloy, it sounded like...
We just...
Does this mean she...
It does.
That's what all this was for?
Hephaestus won't go...
Hephaestus is just a program that's locked. I can always call upon the...
Funny. Any last findings?
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time...
If anyone can make it... How does everyone...
Anxious. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't me.
Like I said.
It's,
Yeah, Zoe's been says a home should always spring with life and...
Well, it's,
Yeah, says a home...
Well, it's,
Yeah, says a...
Well, what will you and Zoe do if you go back to the...
I hope she'll come with me. And I'll go with her to Plainsong. She'll probably want to talk. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be...
It'll work.
Always optimistic.
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have.
Yeah. You were right, you know. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. But the truth is, he gave me a lot.
He was a good man.
I'm glad you're coming with...
Sure there's no urge to run?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going...
I've already got the location of my...
Good.
I heard you in bed.
News travels.
It wasn't exact...
There were just things that...
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds, but...
You look like you've...
We're going to war soon. But... The more of your data, it makes me realize just how much life was given. Fighting for that gift. It's our...
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there.
I don't know what you're... How are things with...
Slightly quieter. Apparently they called it... You'd think we... As
you'll...
Not at all. The ones Gaia and Beta. Is everything all right?
Not anymore.
To understand... Oh!
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth.
Yeah, it is. Maybe Nikita Arand? The legacy tells us she brought or Sung Jiao, whom it is said she found new. But my curiosity fades when I think of the reality that perhaps...
Any more data?
All of it? But we knew the ancestor. We theorized, but and we thought journeying across the ocean would be the sheer calculations needed for...
Even so, where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from lit by the goddess. Have you spoken?
A little bit. I did hear her singing with Varl not too. Zoe seemed so... and she looked... I felt...
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime.
Maybe.
If you need any...
You have... Gaia's explained your plan in detail. I've even received some very... You know?
What kind of...
He...
For now. You mentioned...
Yes. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. The legacy revealed that the old ones... But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility...
Another pharaoh?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki. So, if we can acquire that... Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin.
Okay.
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where. Would you come with me? You're much better at fighting.
Of course.
Thank you.
Make sure...
May your path...
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in...
I appreciate it.
Aloy.
Had a bit of an...
Ah.
Really?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in...
Did he...
In time. But not...
Ah. Think you're ready to...
I am to Nacht.
You nervous about...
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be... What matters most is that...
I'll do my best. You nervous...
If I live... What
I'll do...
I...
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great. I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Let it die. Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Could use frost ammo against it. No one is climbing that mountain. I agree. Just to know if we're right. We need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Can you breathe it?
Oh!
Fight with honor!
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
We're okay, right? Obviously.
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Ow! Rude. Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy, why
look
is the
around.
ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you. Oh!
Down it goes!
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
All that.
A lot of sand. Lot of data.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
I don't think it'll connect. I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. The console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omurama?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviner spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Could set that machine on fire. There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Up this way. You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But... There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have...
That doesn't sound good. After you!
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
Don't think that's it. Maybe try my focus. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as cost you asked on Omuramba. But this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Oh, I don't think I can pull that. Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. That's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, what? Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Alright, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Made it!
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
Could look around with my focus. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6.
Could use my focus
Ape
here.
used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work. Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts. You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here, it's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Don't worry about me. I can find my way down. Careful!
Things holding up?
Quite a move!
Hey, Lily! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience a bit many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder
Back again, I see.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to...
Yeah, maybe that was...
I was just curious to see if that turns out it really is.
I should get going.
Gonna make sure my gear is ready to go.
Aloy. Aloy! I didn't really know.
Thanks, Have you looked?
There is much to sort through still, and I've given more. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. So, when we learned, I started to think they were all the same, but in the end, it's a splatter, or twisting the...
I doubt Bo.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. But it's worth fighting for. And this diviner...
Anything new?
Kotalo showed me the schematics. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the... But technology like that would be treasured back. Think of what it could do, but... Knowing the Imperial family, they would use it...
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths. If you...
You have Gaia's I've even... You know...
What?
He...
For now.
I was wondering...
I bet people are...
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart. I gave her the data I used to build the...
Good luck with it. Anything new going?
The Quen has been more... insistent than usual. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless.
Just...
Yes.
I have to...
We walk...
Hey, I am. So how goes setting up? Guy and I have added a function that will display a hologram. It should make expunging its malicious... That's great. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. Alva's joined us. She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then... even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to... How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains. Something that might...
I'm sure she'll appreciate... So you know about...
It was speculation, but... The only logical conclusion what Gaia would have only undertaken that was more dangerous than ceasing function. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth's...
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural... I've speculated that it was or maybe even an abnormal...
Did the Zeniths tell you any details?
They said the only thing that first Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then... Syria.
Guess they survived. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this...
But only the parts... Aristotle and Aspasia. The avatars.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be...
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
To have all that knowledge.
A little.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you...
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function.
The one the rebels killed. Outside the facility.
Bane's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber.
altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. Use whenever I was taken out. The one the rebel Venus dead? I'm looking into it. Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter, I also sent the... Then I altering... I told... So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize. It was bizarre, and... Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. I gotta go.
All right.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia.
Yes. Despite the unpleasant, I am pleased to see.
Well,
Yes. Are you ready to do, or we can
How's all of us?
As soon as she arrived, a particular file, information about a machine assistant, I informed her that once I am I may be able to...
I'm sure. So, about Beta.
You have both endured many hardships. I like to think of you as...
3, then. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never...
They have all come a long way with it. Varl has suggested that one day we might once the bios...
Yeah, that's... So our plan...
As you wish.
Which is why...
Correct. When we...
And then you'll...
Not quite.
How long?
Because the work...
And during that time...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have... So I, found Thebes.
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guard. Given the tribal nature of news, I imagine he would have...
Okay. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed, Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives.
Elysium was designed to... My data indicates...
Did the Pharaoh Plague find...
Unknown.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my... We exchanged Greek. It was the first of many...
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this?
All systems within, as Minerva will no longer be, the facility will be exposed, though without my presence,
Let's hope so. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most I think Elizabeth knew one of them.
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work. If she knew this Tilda, what we can conclude from your is that the Zeniths are ruthless to protect.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over.
Further support.
But why? And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago...
It is likely they adjusted to different planets. They may be trying to...
Turning Earth into a new Syria. The extinction made every
I have one so far in the partial...
A signal that... How could the Zeniths...
From the record, it appears Far Zenith had an informant.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to... But... Elizabeth...
Yes. Despite his...
The Zeniths. I think Elizabeth...
No, if she... What is that the...
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways.
Yes. They appear to make Further, they seem to be equipped energy field.
They seemed indestructible, but...
Throughout every defensive technology, while we lack the anti-shield, were I to absorb Hephaestus, no shielding could was...
So there's hope.
Always.
I'll be on my way.
I...
Hi, Gaia. The missing support...
Artemis, nurturing, Apollo, organizing and... Unfortunate. Yes. Impulsive tendencies and instability.
All 3 of the missing... Or were... Do you still need...
Restoring their remain... Empowering. Unfortunate. Attaining them...
I guess our best shot at recovery... But we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
Why did Ether take up...
As with the other subordinate, one in the museum.
So Ether...
Correct.
Maybe it... Have you been able to...
Yes.
Maybe that'll give...
Yes.
The first of men... Were you able...
Yes. As a result... And as you cleared a particularly strong...
So the lowland clan... So, beside... From the data I found, it seems... Is that why beside...
Most likely. There...
Like 3...
I suspect that was not...
There's something I'm still trying to figure out.
In its deranged state,
It thought the Pharaoh...
it feared it as part of its directive of... And considering it had 20 years...
That's a good thing I have... Okay, people. Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come! Spotted! Good! Now hit it again! Stay back!
Stay back!
Aloy, you're wounded!
I need help! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Really angry!
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
Aloy! Help!
I need help! Get back! Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Oh, it's really angry!
Come on! Draw it away from Beta! They can't take us! Stay back! That was a well-placed hit! Get back! Over here, you!
I can use...
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Look for a black one. Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of things. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Secondary defenses. Intruder
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! lock me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do. control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Settings overridden.
Great. Let's just cover the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous grating.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that. Got it. Time to let go.
Emergency purge of pipeline. Nationwide. Activating countermeasures.
Oh, here we go again.
This isn't good. I'll try to get your access back.
work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, stay where you are, okay? Handle the machine's magic.
Okay. Be safe.
ride. Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. Mine. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Paul. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. And squash that bug while you're
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing. On the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned? Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden. She can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's... sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on? A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of... a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to it.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Save those relics.
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives work did. Take your time.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I'm feeling. I should move on.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
So what was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Bon Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this you are was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere, remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed, that you came back to Earth.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the back to think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in bodies. It took a cataclysm to finally out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geologic. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, estimated them. By the time the collapse was upon, only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas, work around the smudge. Primitive tribes, no more combat machines, please us. But we will stop him.
How do you know about...
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful. But his subordinate, he gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, the distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it with it in the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within it. Such a shame he'll...
So you knew...
Liz was... everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, you've managed to distill...
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer... For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like...
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what?
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy. Because regulatory authorities were just starting... Liz gave the key... She had already achieved great renown for her work, but in her address, she was just starting to an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on it, but actually take responsibility.
To care about life.
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her after she had spoken with such moral authority, I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of it. It was as if giving the talk. I didn't want to be a pest, so
how did you finally
I picked the morning of the next day. She had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. Colleagues. I asked if I could then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Previously, it was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was my business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for ship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. So how did you find...
The morning she had her coffee. She was colleague. I then thought was it her answer, but she was previous. It was only exactly who I... It was my business anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view ship. She always seemed I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sun, yet for that blind spot, is what will allow it.
Well, hundreds have died. Regala's own... What does she have?
It's the price she must... Without the override machine, her little rebellion.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has... And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus... Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, that blind spot is what will...
Well, died. You said Beta is not in urgent danger.
Putting her to work. A difficult time consuming. They will compel her if need be. But she's the only one.
Because you people made her to be no
idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of... That's why I created the data channel. A virtual...
So this channel you shared with Beta...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. But at least I ensured she... I know it seems, but you must believe that...
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not cultural artifacts of incalculable... Truly, some of the greatest...
And you wanted Beta to see...
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer, bring something else in. A heritage, every bit as valuable. Data being dropped. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret. She needed its shelter.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape... Bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
What exactly is your plan to sneak?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction, a passage that only... When silence fling, we will enter through this backfighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which...
So you know all about me?
What would you like to know?
Well?
When I was 8, terrorists, thousands drowned, my parents included. My guardian, among my peers, I was... all because of circumstance.
Oh.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let... Neither did I. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to...
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith...
They painted an era, one where we explored the furthest reaches of... It was only later that they only intended to bequeath. By the time I finally... Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans as you...
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was...
I knew some of them. It wasn't until we were off-planet. I was grateful to simply be... But the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where or fantasy could be endlessly savored in... It wasn't life. As the decades passed, I withdrew more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we...
Once we're inside the base...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo?
A simple matter of recovery. Others have been dealt. With that in hand, we'll have every...
Once we're inside the base...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of... Others have been dealt. With that in hand, we'll...
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Aaron? Are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. I'm making good use of this. It's working.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I... need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Varl, Beta, Gaia, and that's just the beginning.
We won't let... How are you holding up?
Varl's losses. I didn't know him well, but Zoe and Erend seem to have taken... But I don't quite know...
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. So, all of...
Yes. The most... An entire culture. There's much they've missed, but still...
And deadly. Seems like everyone's...
Kotallo more... If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want...
Regala still has a lot of mission...
That's what...
If my plan... Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who...
Did she's...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information.
But you still... Where I come from, the more valley... I'd be careful.
Seems...
If I...
If my... Be ready.
I won't let...
I know.
I thought you were gonna go fight.
I wanted to check.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need.
I never doubted.
Oh, I'm glad you're...
So am I. Do you think...
I don't think anyone's ever... I can't tell you she's handling it better than... That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Anybody take you...
Zoe can't stand this. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what...
What about...
Anna, pretty sure...
I know you hate waiting.
Well, you go do it. Are you okay? It's not just Var... I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derv.
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Anybody...
Zoe, I tried...
What about...
Anna, pretty sure...
I need to get...
You better... do me a favor.
I'll do my best.
Hey.
I should go.
Those rebels don't know...
Didn't think you'd...
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think she was willing to share...
But you... Where I come... I'd be...
I should
be...
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. Here I come! So Silent's plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. Thank you. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. The nuke can survive freezing, so can I.
Yeah?
I was thinking you could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It might be a way to deal with my...
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war.
Yes.
Then I'll...
Okay. I need to get...
Whatever you plan on doing against...
I'll try. So...
I do now.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through... Erend moves like an oak.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, but he never truly succumbed. Guess that Oseram...
I know we both want, but once we infiltrate their base...
Don't worry. I won't go seek wherever your arrow strikes.
Let's hope we hit our... I need to get going.
Stay safe.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. Got it. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got override. Okay, Tilda. I've overrid... the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the cargo on this rock can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the tarmac should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
She flies in the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible? Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
I'm not giving up.
You have some strength to you. I will!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. Okay, better.
Is your heart beating fast? That's the fear that This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
You die here and now! I will tell all how you gave your strike and
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there?
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Send us straight, Cavo. Aloy's here.
Uh-huh.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name. And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
After everything Regala did, you still spared her.
There are lands beyond the Carja.
Your blade be bright.
I just hope the rest of her followers turn themselves in.
Knowing she was spared might encourage them. But it could also keep the hope that the rebellion lives on, alive. Wherever your task takes you, Aloy, strike true.
After everything Regala did, you still spared her. I just hope the rest of her followers turn themselves in.
Knowing...
You decimated Regala's machines in a single strike.
My strength is yours.
Impressive.
May our blades strike as one.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst. That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind taking one of them on, actually.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing. I would not have shown up.
Hikaru keeps his head, but
Who might argue with the champion killer?
Never felt so alive.
sounds like a mark.
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Come learn about life as a soldier of JTF.
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
last until Bleeding
What an
Mark
entrance,
back up
Aloy.
and running.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Here's the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
Aloy. You took out all
Discover
those
how
machines.
JTF-10
I didn't think I'd see you
field
again after
advantage
the
in
rot.
desert.
Regala would have killed me for being born Carja. I'm glad you defeated her.
Careful now.
How's our supply of ash blood?
We have enough to last until Bleeding Mark
fought well.
get back up and running.
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that
Dakota.
machine.
Thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Train in the arena.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later.
Sure. Might as well set a new record. An honor, Aloy.
Aloy! Lawbreaker! Back
First
with the
to a full
Wings
strike.
of the Ten.
Loser gets the treat.
You've racked up a lot of deeds,
You're
haven't
on.
you? Your part in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all chaplains who come out of it.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
I never thought we'd see the visions like this.
Come learn about life as a
They're
soldier
walking
of
warrior
JTF.
on the wings of the Guess I was wrong.
The Guard's defeat was the only outcome that could be permitted.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Well, it's a good thing you're not You up for a game of strike with it?
You thrust a spear into the heart of
You should try some mouse cooking while you do.
honor and strength.
May your enemies
Go with
fall.
honor.
You always find a switch.
Keep your blade bright.
The 10 fly with you. Regala is defeated.
Well, if it isn't the outlander.
If it isn't
She who
Regala's
flies on the
conqueror,
wings of the ten
we owe you
is
our thanks,
always
champion.
welcome at this arena.
You should try it with your eyes open.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
Got some more tags.
I'm never happy to get them. You're worth a dozen. I hope it helps.
Oh,
No problem. Good luck on the hunt. Say.
And they're all friends, right?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them. Even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't look like any of...
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls.
Don't worry.
Looking forward.
I guess Silence is keep...
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just... after everything...
Sure. You,
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge. And you say she wants...
I think so. I better get going.
Oh, you know...
Aloy. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh some... I was half expecting you...
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to...
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our...
Charming, isn't... Ready to head over...
Whatever comes?
Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of some... She's more like a cold piece of...
She's... I have...
I'll make sure Erend...
Thanks.
You flew? You know what? I saw we have... Does this mean we're ready?
Almost. I suppose you saw that...
I almost went up to her to ask. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one. But now that she's here, I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more. Probably both.
Are you...
I was wondering. She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to the Zeniths.
If you say so.
You sure you're okay? I know things might...
I've already... Why not a few and more...
Guess the more... I hope our new...
The Silence... He's the one...
He is. He refuses to do...
Oh.
You know that special part of
our...
Yeah. I need to...
I'll be ready.
I don't quite understand this.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since...
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10. I would say that I...
Thank you.
It is I.
Look, I know you're probably... But I want her on our side when...
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Katana. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base.
I would have it. Many soldiers died in the old... Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Did you meet Til...
There is something... I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through.
Honestly, with her... What did Chief Ikaro say?
You spilt rebel blood at the... There was...
Well...
Indeed.
Your people keep mentioning...
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings for us. It is why the challengers leap into the arena. And now... like the... So?
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
Your people...
It is... And... So? I can...
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent...
Tekote knew that if I survived, I'd never be allowed. After our victory, said it would... Even though he knew it was exile, so I became...
I'm sorry.
I am not.
I have to go.
Understood.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach?
That name means nothing to me.
So all this time, you didn't even
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. The terror in your enemy's eyes, I bet you've...
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal?
Had I killed Hekarro, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really?
I have no reason.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro. Failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my... All I have left are the... So show me where...
The whole time I've been in the West, I'd at least like to know...
You were among the enemy.
Why?
Jorok, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hekarro... Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. A true Tenakth. Their blood exists to be spilled. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. With him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
What happened?
Suddenly, I've so a day.
All right.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
What now?
I'll leave you be.
That I would.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create this? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
All right, Silence, I think and try not to mess with Tilda.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith, for someone to live as long as she had, well, your goals may be aligned now.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to me. Just you wait, Lara. We're taking those space slugs down.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. You're truly a shine.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. Cultural artifacts of incalculable...
And you wanted Beta to see...
Yes. I thought if she could experience for me a heritage every bit as valuable as the science... I'm sorry I had to cut off contact.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never...
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony I did what I had to. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret path.
When it's time to break into the Zenith...
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabric...
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to... After hundreds of years, luxuriating in our digital comfort, disaster can strike at any moment.
Have you figured out how Silence...
No, and he's been I'll admit it bothers me. I am confident it will deactivate the...
How many of them are in the...
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that She was brilliant. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. I think, in the end, she had...
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered... She was... But it also... I think...
I found after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant...
I think she regretted...
Did she? Thank you for telling. And that her last...
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found...
Stanley. Ever the optimist. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica. Lights, shows, and while others cloistered themselves in their own
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
What can you tell me about...
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certain...
What does one person...
Buy more power. Gerard's always believed himself to be a... But beneath that exterior, it was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her, while we were painted.
Well, we'll deal with him soon.
I would very much like to see it.
So, Eric...
I believe he got... On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. Even as governments abandoned human... He found success with clientele that... There were also rumors that he... But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual... In them, he could go on rampages.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though
Okay, so I've had
an array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel, and I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao. Our immortality treatments are due. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO. His only real preoccupations were... When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished.
Okay.
I'll be here until... And thank you, Aloy, for giving... My past has always been a struggle. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. Would you like to continue? I'll be making fun.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours first if you want. Yeah, of course. Don't mention it.